everybody! Hello! I hope everyone's had a good weekend, good week, because, like, yeah, good weekend, good day so far. Yes, Chill Art Stream. Hello, everybody! Welcome in. I've had a bit of a week. Was very sick? No! I'm sorry to hear that. I was actually feeling really unwell yesterday. Hello! Welcome in. Yeah, I was feeling really unwell last night. I don't really know why. Just kind of was. Feeling better today, though, so that's good. Yeah. I hope you're feeling better today, though. Because it always sucks feeling unwell like that. Yeah. Yeah? Great. That's great news. Yeah, I had a week off. I wasn't intending to have a full week off, but I tried to stream last Thursday and then my internet went out, so I couldn't. So I'm doing what I was gonna do then today, so I'm gonna do a little art stream. I've got a plan for today, and we'll see how it goes, because I am not exactly the world's greatest artist. I'm okay, I guess. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting back into it. I've been really itching to do some streaminess lately. We should have a good week of it ahead, so that should be fun. And then next week's gonna be really fun, because that's the subathon. That should be really fun. Today, though, I am gonna just be trying to draw something. So, what we're doing today is I have had an idea for a new redeem I want to do. But usually I would just commission an artist to draw the thing that I want drawing. But I thought I would give it a try myself.
Tell me for whom you fight.
Thanks for the follow, Scores! Nice to see you here! What even is that emote? Hold on. Oh, it's a Happer emote. I see. It's a Hasper emote. That's cool. That's cute. I am a little far away from my screen, so I can't see very clearly. That's a cute emote, actually. I really like that one. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I would normally just commission an artist to do. Not for you, Metal Man? Hello! Welcome in. I would normally just commission an artist to draw stuff that I want for streams, but I want to give it a try myself. We'll see. Oh, I have been given my glasses. Yes, drawing. I do not think of myself as a... Oh, the sound alert. Right, yes, yes. I've just got so used to, like, hearing that as my follow alert that I forget what it is. You think you'd remember his name? Gaius van Baelsar. The most extra of the Gallian generals, apparently. Yeah, I don't think of myself as a particularly good artist. But I try my best, and I want to give it a go, so we'll see. Dr. Daddy issues? Basically. Oh, I mean, he gave his kids daddy issues in that one side quest. Yappa McYapperson, for sure. He just talks. He talks so much. I will say though, I do really miss the how very glib line. A true word sayer, yes. I know the how very glib line doesn't make sense anymore, because it was from a time when you used to have a dialogue option in that scene. And then it made more sense, because you got to, like, say a thing, and then he would respond with how very glib. But when they took out the dialogue option, it kind of, well, it stopped making sense, because he was just kind of responding to nothing. The fact that he's like, now come as if we're about to fight, and then just kept yapping. Yeah, he really did. Surprisingly, that's what makes a good leader, talking a lot. Apparently so. Which is why we, as the Warrior of Light, suck at being a leader, because we never say anything. I just find it funny that we take that whole elevator ride to the bottom and then just let him walk off to his super weapon and don't just kneecap him right there. Why did we not just kneecap the guy? Lead pipe to the knees. That would have dealt with Gaius Van Baelsar. I want to see that now. I just want to see the Warrior of Light taking a lead pipe to Gaius Van Baelsar's knees. Anyways, I'm gonna pop over to this screen and get my Clip Studio up. And I can start drawing while we yap. So I need a new canvas. I can do a big square one. 3,000 should be enough. More than enough. Okay. This is the pencil tool. Okay. That is working. Right, I have to turn on Windows Ink. I turn that off so I can use my tablet on literally any other program, and then turning that back on lets me use the stuff. Okay. There we go. Now I can kind of see it. So, I think what we're going to do is I need to first get the 3D modeling things up, because those are useful guides. Oh, I want the 3D version 2, I think. Okay. I've got to find poses. That. I'm not gonna lie though, I do kind of miss the Praetorium being this whole hour-long dungeon of silliness. I think that one's reasonably close to what I want, so we'll go with that, and then we'll rework this. Wait, that's not the axis I want at all. Why is this so... okay. Well, we can do it like this. We need this kind of angle. That doesn't need to be. You do not? I mean, totally fair, honestly. I can understand that position. Let me do this. Okay. Eat the rest a little bit. I think there's a thing over here that lets me... body shape? Okay. Cool. Don't think I really need that. We can get a slightly bigger head, I think. No, that's a smaller head. Okay. That's about right. I will double check this with references in a little bit, but I have an idea for the manga perspective. Oh, we do want manga perspective. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. This is actually really cool. Wait, this is really cool! What? That pose? Look, the pose is changing. I'm gonna change it. In a little bit. But I have a plan for what I want for this redeem. These legs back out of the way for now. That needs to be turned. That's facing the wrong way. I'm working on it. I am not great at the drawings, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh, I want the other arm. This arm. That looks very jank. That's not what I want at all. I click and drag, that's good. This isn't looking right. I got a plan. Please trust me. I vaguely know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. That was a lie. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Trust the process? Yeah, trust the process. Fine. I think that'll be fine. There we go. Now for the legs, you need to move. A lot. There we go. So this program, this is Clip Studio Paint, which is, I was surprised actually at how cheap this program was for how much it does. Like, it is remarkably inexpensive. I think that is a decent pose for this. And this head needs to come up like that a little. Needs to not be facing off to the side like that. There we go. Okay. Now we also need to separately add in the head, because the head now has more detail and we can get it very much more manga-ified. And you can do all sorts of stuff with facial features and things. So, I need to get a reference. So, excuse me while I Google a picture of this character that I am drawing. There we go, that'll work as a good picture. Oops. Oh, it's heckin' Pinterest. I can't download from Pinterest. Wait, hang on, I know there's an official reference sheet of this character. Maybe that would help. Yes, that will help a lot, actually. That's also Pinterest! Go away, Pinterest! Nobody likes you! Okay, we got some good references I found on Google. So I am gonna... Why is that an HTML document? What are you doing? Let me download the things so I can use them as references. Hold on. That will do. Honestly, that's probably good enough. That's gonna get me a lot of... No, I need like a full body reference. I need this one too. I'll get there in a second. Here we go, that's what I need. Okay, I have my references, so now I can, in theory, drag those into there, and it should just kind of work. Okay, that's not the character I want to draw, that's a different one. How do I do this? How do I open this? This what I need? Yes, okay. Gallica! We're drawing Gallica today. Because I love Gallica and I miss her already. So, in order to handle this, we're gonna do... We're gonna try and vaguely mimic what her face is styled like. These are kind of eye shapes. Eyes are pretty small for kind of anime. Need to... Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. Okay, I'm just kind of vaguely guesstimating on something that might vaguely look like her. Her nose is actually quite high up. That's like side to side angle, so that needs to just be 0. Can we reset that? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. A little bit of nose to tip tilts. I'll bring that forward. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We just need to bump the width up slightly. I'm basically trying to... Okay, that needs to be reset. That's working out what each of these are. I'm basically trying to kind of mimic Gallica's side face, but I need her to be making like a kissy face. Okay, that should be good. Can I make them like pointy? I'm guessing not, right? You guys are quite far back actually. Yeah, that's quite good. Okay. Now what we want to do is kind of scale and position this here because we're using this as the like face like thing. How do can I scale the entire thing? These two. Like this feels too small. Can I make it bigger? Is there like a keyboard shortcut for that? Because I could scale it on each axis individually, but Transform. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm gonna just kind of roughly position that where the other face is. I'm gonna go back to this model and we might actually... We make that head slightly smaller, then we can move this around, match up where the other head is. It kind of sort of fits together like that, I think. This is a little too big. We'll get to actually doing some drawing in a second, but this is... There we go, that should be about right, I think. Maybe a little smaller. There we go. Okay, so now we have kind of a reference. I don't like why is this arm done this? What is going on here? This is going all wrong. Why is it bending that way? Make this a little... bending upwards a little bit like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, we're making progress. So we've got a whole, like, huge canvas to work with, and this is... Let me zoom out. Let me... How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. So... I need to add a layer here, I think. Add a vector layer. And then we can start doing some very, very basic sketching. If... The program, are you good? It doesn't seem to be responding to anything I'm doing anymore. Okay. That's fun. Okay. So we basically want to just kind of vaguely sketch. Got this kind of... I am not very good at this, so I'm going to just do my best. Okay. No, hold on. Kind of this circle here. I'm keeping things very, very sketchy right now. We'll clean this up in a little bit. Okay. Kind of... Rest is kind of there. That. Yaps. Yeah. Over there and over there. These are mainly just like guides to get me an idea of like what the pose is going to look like. Shoulder here. There. And got kind of the hand here. Not gonna... Okay, yeah, the thumb's kind of behind it here, so... Roll that in. That, okay. This kind of down here. Yeah. If I just turn that off, we've got kind of this, which is a kind of rough pose, I guess. This kind of comes down to the knee here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous about this because, like, I don't have a huge amount of practice at art, and I have tried several times in the past to get this, to do this kind of thing, and I've never been particularly good at it. I've tried a lot, but I never really have much patience, and that really is killer when it comes to art like this. I get very, very impatient very, very easily. Doing like vague sketch overs of that, and we can look at cleaning it up afterward. Just comes with repetition? Yeah, I just don't have a lot of patience. Here's why it shouldn't have super long yet. I kind of like this. You know? Yeah, I know you know. Yeah, I'm just like vaguely marking it. Stuff is. I'm very nervous about this. I don't really know how to do this. Let's I like adjust. Yeah, okay. We can turn that down, and then we'll disable this, and then we'll try and get a slightly better sketchy art on the next layer. Now that we've got like a very, very vague shape. Well, first of all, I want to draw in her ear. I'm gonna kind of lean over to reach that because my tablet is at the end of my desk. I'm gonna just keep this pretty sketchy, like yes. A little bit of lag on it, which is not helping. Let's look at her face. No, I want to zoom in. Look, okay, so she's got like a eyelashes stick out like that. Oh, this looks very bad right now. Yes. A little better. Yay, pets! I don't know why it's not detecting my eye closing. Hold on, I think there's hair in front of my eye. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got like hair-wise. Got kind of a. I'm gonna be really, really sketchy with this, and I'll clean it up later. Like that, and it comes. Yeah, comes around. Like a. She's got her like little headpiece thing, like. Yes. kind of comes back here and then sticks out like this. Little. Yeah, kind of like that. It's not too bad. Got a bit kind of... He needs like a little bit coming off here. Yeah, we're getting somewhere with that. Kind of getting somewhere. Not a fan of her eyes right now, but we'll fix those up in a minute. Yeah, we're making some progress with this. She's got like a choker. Why is that? Yeah. Ah, yeah, okay. Kinda backward like this. The back is kind of, I think she's got like that. Yeah, she's got this like heart-shaped thingy there. So we're gonna see like a bit of that, like this. Yeah. Kind of heart-shaped cutout. Gonna come forwards. But we're gonna see the arm come down here. Yeah. Honestly, that's gonna kind of do this. Yeah, so we're kind of getting a little bit more definition back here, I think. And this kind of like an elbow here. I'm being very, very sketchy with this, and I'll clean it up later. I'm not a particularly good sketch artist either, so I apologize. Got kind of a fingers coming out here. I might need the 3D. Why is that? Oh, I accidentally moved the 3D guide. Welp. That might be a problem. Let's try and move that back to where it was. It kind of needs a 3D guide for the hands and feet, so let's see if we can get a little help with the hand. No, that's the wrong tool. I'm way down in the corner because I'm like leaning in really close. Yeah. No. Like look a little. It's not ideal, but it's can work with that, I think. Gotta do the same for this arm, which is gonna kind of that kind of almost diamond shape. That's the elbow. Going down there. That. Fingers that kind of. Yes. Roughly what we're looking at. Okay. Oops. Progress. A little progress. Zoom in, please. I'm not drawing the wings yet. We're gonna add those on afterwards, I think. Because if needs be, I can animate those separately. Okay, so we've got the definition here that we. Yeah. How do legs work? How do knees? How? I love this, by the way. I love that. I'd not noticed this before, but this is so cute. And if you can see that, just this little standing on the shoulder thing. Work. So I know that legs kind of do this weird thing where they like curve backwards there. And then they kind of, yeah, like that. Got the kind of heel there. Yeah, okay. Huh? Of course. This down. So, back when I was in school, which was quite a long time ago now, I had a friend, and we're still friends, and he was just the coolest, like a really, really good artist. And we used to hang out a lot, and we just kind of sketch on breaks when we could. And I really enjoy that, and I really miss it. I was never anywhere close to as good as he is, but I enjoy doing it. And we do some like silly exercises, like we get one sheet of paper and then we get a whole group of us together and then take turns like doing little sketches, and it was very cute. So honestly, I think this is looking pretty good so far. Whoops, wrong one. This is looking okay. We're gonna add on just like a little. You know what? No, I'm gonna save the detail for afterwards because I can plaster that on separately. So I think I'm gonna take a sip of tea. I want to do another slightly less sketchy pass. So we'll get rid of that layer. You spaced out? Gallica drawing moment? Yeah, let's go. Yeah! I'm drawing Gallica. I had an idea for a new redeem. And it involves Gallica, and I need to draw her. So, I need to zoom in a bit closer on it. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, reception? Yeah. Nope, that needs to be at 100. Hang on, working on it. Lower the opacity of that down to about 50. Now we're going to try a slightly less sketchy plus. Fairy drawing the fairy, looking at the fairy? Yes. Eyes wise, I think this actually needs to come that grey. It's just my eyes wise, I actually think I need to kind of bring this down more. He's got a little bit more of a lower eyelash there. Great. Got quite a big neckline. That look. Not bad. That's not bad. I think that looks okay. Now we need to kind of bring this back a little. Like a slightly less. Thin eyelash eyebrow there. Ah, okay. Quite like the shape of this chin. I think it works quite well. Lift it just a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Trying to get some slightly neater curves. He is pretty good, but I'm going to draw in the hair first. The hair actually kind of wants to come down a little bit further down here. A little soft coming out there. Hey, pets! There's a little lock of hair that keeps falling in front of my eyes. It's messing with my tracking. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate them a lot. There we go. That's a little bit further down. Oh, actually, no, that's about right. And then back up. Another line that kind of meets like that. Little top that and that top plate. Yeah, like this. We're just doing this and getting gradually less sketchy as we go. Not going to go all the way up because it's going to hit this. I'll just sweep here. That. you have on the other side? Okay, kind of like shape. Actually, I don't know if it's. That? No. I want to go like, yeah, and up into the thing on her head like that. Difficult one. I'm not super good at hair. Do another thing. Hair's always tricky for me. Okay, I think I see what I've done wrong here. I actually want to get rid of all of this. This is all wrong. Because that is actually facing the wrong way. It needs to curve this way. Yes, that's what it is. This needs to curve up here like that. Okay, like that. And then we need a curve that comes down here. This. Yes. Okay, this is working. Yeah. Going off that. Now we can draw in the ear. Which is full curve there. Bottom. That usually like a that is that. Yeah, that looks good. Melon! I've been meloned. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Just a circle into like a headband. I'm doing well? Well, thank you. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going with my gut and doing what I do. Kind of sweep around this. Yeah, because into this. A big arc like that. It tells me, yeah, this will be cute. Yeah. Cute, no, it's cute. Give her that little tuft at the front there. Like that. And we've got to do the back hair. I think it was pretty good in the last scan. More or less copy that. Because it's quite close to how her hair actually is in the concept art. Longer there. Off there. There. Yeah. This should then join up with that bit at the front. Get a little eraser out. A little bit, not quite that far. Yeah, okay, this is going okay. Doesn't quite look right up the front there, but I think that'll do for now. It's the mouth that doesn't look right. Let me... Can I can't. No, hold on. Cancel that. I think what I want to do is just... I think I want to just like redraw this lip because I think the lip there is not quite right. Oh, I need... Oh. Should be that little lip there. Okay, I think that looks a little better. Maybe... Oh. Something about this feels wrong. It's okay, I guess. Now we gotta get that choker in. Comes with this. Diamond. That. And that's the top of her outfit. We're moving on to the main body now. This needs to come down and I see, struggling to see where I've drawn over. And there we go. Nice. Good. Nice sweeping lines where we can. I got some good advice the last time I did an art stream, which was to try and draw characters without their clothes first. So you have an idea of how the body is formed. Admittedly, that doesn't really matter all that much for Gallica because she wears skin tight, but... Oh, we got ads coming up. Try and get this shoulder. There we go, that's good. Okay. Name on this. Shoulder that, yeah, there we go. Angle for this arm is a little weird. It's making me all... rotate this in any way. I don't know. Is there a way to rotate the canvas? What am I doing? I've somewhat messed up my... Okay, hold on. I'd love to rotate the canvas, but I don't really know how to do it, if there is a way. That'll do it. Add a little layer. I can set my tablet to rotate mode, and I can put this at a slightly easier angle to work with. I say, still messing it up at every possible opportunity. There we go, that's a little better. Yeah, that's not too bad. I am using a graphics tablet for the record, but it is not one that I have. Like, it's a fairly old one, and it doesn't have a screen on it. So I'm having to just kind of work with that a little. Try and that feels a little bit. So yours is too? Yeah, like they're a lot cheaper if they don't have a screen on them, but it's a little it has its downside. Not too bad on the hand front there. Reasonably happy with that. A little bit more. Good. And then finger. Free from Agile? Hooray! That is a very weird looking arm because the wrist is really out of whack, so we're gonna redo that with a much slimmer wrist. Something more like this. Why is my hand so wobbly today? Just gotta come in here like that. Yeah, that's looking like a better shape. Gonna come up from there like this. raise this more. We don't have a weirdly large and thick arm. Much. Maybe a little too thin there. We kind of want to go. Like that, really, almost. Just kind of, yeah, like that. Vaguely drawing a line until I get it right. Okay. Next we've got the legs. Not quite. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. And we've got a knee here, which is kind of straight line there. Here, and then we've got the bottom of the leg, which kind of does that kind of shape, but closer into the line. This would be so much easier if my tablet had a screen on it. There we go. Heck yeah, let's draw some gay phase. Exactly, we're drawing some gay phase. Drawing Gallica. This looks wrong. This wants to be a little bit that. Better. A little weird. This just needs to kind of come up like that, so less of a dip there. See? You love it when the phase are gays? Hells yeah. You serious, Automod? You guys find adorable phase during extremely gay shit? Yes, yeah, you do. I'm making this for new redeem. My goal is to eventually be able to get people to spend channel points to make Gallica smooch me. Hell yes, and as expected, hi Gallica, yeah! Adorable bundle of joy, yeah! Joy is a sweetie. Absolutely they are. I will get this eventually. Like that, yeah, we can work with that. The bottom bit. Okay. I'm definitely feeling a little more comfortable with this workflow than I was last time. Like, this feels better. So what's the game we're drawing today? So, thank you for the melon. I appreciate it. The goal for today is I am making myself a new redeem, is the idea. I don't know how successful it's gonna be, but the idea is that we are making a redeem where I get to smooch Gallica because I want to smooch Gallica. He's so smoochable. I'm very, very normal about Gallica. Gallica is cute. She's really cute. Gallica's love? Yeah, absolutely. You'd much rather smooch the other fade that's around? Well, okay, calm down, everybody. One at a time. I have not played Bravely Default 2. So I have a funny, not that funny, but so I am altogether smooching. No, I only have one mouth. So I played the original Bravely Default, but I never finished it. I got the regular ending, and then I realized there was a secret ending. Drown in women that smooches you. You know what? There's worse things I could drown in. And smooch on the cheeks too? You're right. Yeah, I got very, very tired of kind of going back and having to, like, redo everything over and over and over and over. And then it gave me a whole bonus dungeon, and by that point I just wanted to be done with the game, but my stubborn ass wouldn't let me not 100% it when I was that close. So, yeah. And then there's the fact that, like, and then I had Bravely Second as well, and I vaguely remember starting to play that, but I think I didn't get past the opening cutscene. That one. Okay, so we've made a decent start here. Yeah, I never played Bravely Default 2. I do have the special edition of Bravely Second with the whole Anya's figurine, which is really cool, and I really like it. But, yeah. I really enjoyed Bravely Default for a lot of reasons, but yes. Okay, I think we're almost ready to do, like, clean lines on this. Because, like, we've gone from this Up to this, up to this, and up to this. So I think we may be ready for some thicker, clean lines. So let's give that a try. We'll go over to here, and I'm going to switch to the pen tool. I guess. Actually, maybe we should do a brush tool. I think a brush might be better. Yeah, let's go for a brush. Let's turn this down to like 3.5. No, maybe a little bit thicker. 5. I need to play FF5 too. I have heard good things about FF5. RPG, were you chemistry classes? See, I see. Doesn't get it at all. Oh, that's a tool. What I expect that to look like. I don't like this. I'm gonna try again. We're gonna start again with a different tool. I don't like the texture on that one. Oh, hello. This is more like what I want. Okay, this is more like what I'm looking for. Wonk. Pen pressure affects things, so okay. Can we get this to do the tilt? Just to read pen tilt. Oh. It's not reading my tilt. I don't know. It's not reading my stuff properly. So it's definitely reading my pen pressure, but not the tilt for some reason. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets! Okay. We're just gonna go ahead with this. How this ends up looking. I love pets. Can never quite get the eye looking right. So pupil's actually pretty small. Needs to be kind of tall. It just doesn't look right. I don't know what it is about this that looks wrong. You're not good at drawing eyes. I need to undo this. Draw that like that, I think. That's a little better. I'm just going to do this a bit at a time, carefully. Try to draw the pupil less tilted? I'm not sure what you mean by less tilted. It's a little better, but I'm really not sure what you mean by tilted. Wait, I just realized something. There we go. I was drawing this whole thing slightly rotated. Why does this look so weird? Not bad. Not happy with it. Maybe that'll do? Maybe that's okay? Could always clean it up later, I guess. Draw this hair. I think actually I do want to bring slightly further forward than I have been. That, yeah, something like that. More pen pressure maybe? Yes, okay, I think that's good. Alright, I'm liking that, I think. Draw this. NP. Good, we can clean that up with the eraser tool. That works. Try drawing the ear neck. No, actually we're going to do this bit of hair. Which is fake. Oh, there we go. Good. Now we can draw the ear. I'm gonna draw this all on one stroke. I mean, I may have to split it up into two. Yeah, I think I'll split it up into two. I'm trying to rely less on the vector tools to clean stuff up afterwards and rely more on actually just drawing. I think I have more fun that way. Because as good as the vector tools are, and as nice as they are for cleanup, I like to just draw. That, okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, now for the back hair. Bring that too much further out. There we go. Too much further out, it'll not quite be a little bit too much. Cute, just roughly similar to the last sketch because I like how that looks. Yeah. Okay, I think that's working. I think I've changed my mind though about this bit. Okay. Changed my mind a little about this bit. So I think I'm gonna erase this. I want to make this a bit thicker. What is going on there? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Kind of go more like that, I think. That. Okay. That's good. That looks a little better. I'm happy with that. Bit happy with that look. It was just a bit too busy. I think that was the problem. Just taking out some of the lines has helped. A bit too thick, I think. Softer lines. Not necessarily soft, but softer. Yeah, I think that's better. Alright. Let's do the back first. Cut that just slight. Whoops. So then. Draw that leg. That line in there. Like that. I like that line a lot, so I am going to actually go into... I go in like move more than one point at a time, because I want to kind of just bend this line just this way slightly. Do the arm next. You know what I'm actually going to do next? I'm going to save, because I haven't saved this. There we go. Save now. Hands get so shaky. I try and do slow movements. My hands are so shaky. I have no control over that. I never feel really like I'm in control of what I'm drawing. Kind of just feels like I'm my hand goes where it wants. And I never feel like I really have any say. I can't control my hand. It just doesn't do what I tell it to. Like, I would love to be able to, like, trace over this line I drew, but that's my best attempt. Yeah. Just kind of, the longer I take drawing, the reason I tend to do these, like, really quick strokes is because the longer I hold a line, the worse my control gets. So I can, like, if I try and do this, like, really slowly, I can do it really well for a couple of seconds, and then it just starts going, like, this is what happens when I try and draw slowly. I have no control over my hand. It's really weird. I have to kind of try and draw a little fast, because that's the only way I can get clean shapes. Why I was relying so much on the like vector tools last time, I really don't want to have to do that again, because it just kind of took a lot of the fun out of it. Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, I think that's good. I just gotta that intersection a little bit. Takes practice? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just exceptionally impatient. There was a tool for, like, thickening lines. Thicken what it was. There it is. Yeah, I can, like, make the lines here a little thicker. Nice. Yeah, we can just thicken up some of these lines and thin out some. Don't thin out too much. There we go. Realized I never drew the top of this. I guess we'll do that now. Like that? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. Now we have that part, we can... draw the kind of tummy area. People who have been talking with me lately will know what that was about. I developed a vocal stem over the past like year, and I don't really know. I kind of have an idea where it came from, but I now have a vocal stem. And it's kind of funny. I just kind of do that every now and then. Got this line. Don't I do? Why is that suddenly then moving the line too fast? I think it might. I don't really need the guide for this line because this line's pretty easy. The closer I got. Wow, that's close. Yeah. Okay, I think we have Garka's sort of main body. We're gonna just grab this again to kind of, not entirely, but just bump up the thickness of the line here. That, then we'll go back to the brush, erase edge, rid of the bits on the other side. We're trying to get our clean lines now. At least clean enough to start doing color work. There's a whole separate thing. I think Clip Studio has some like color and shading tools, and I'm interested to try those out. Not really looked into them much. Ah, perfect. Eh. 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 That's pretty good. And that was a eraser tool and a little drawing a line here. So I have been spending a lot of time over the past few days playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I am a pretty big Monster Hunter fan. I've been playing Monster Hunter for quite a long time, though I've only actually really got into 3 of the games. Because there was a point where I took kind of a break from it, and there were a lot of cool games released during that time. My first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. It was like if I understand, that was like the remake of Monster Hunter Tri. And I only realized fairly recently why that game was the one that started me playing Monster Hunter. And it's kind of funny. It's the updated version with G rank? Right. So the reason that was my starter Monster Hunter game is quite funny. I had bought myself a Wii U, which is already kind of a joke. Like, I still hold that the Wii U is actually a pretty solid console. It just doesn't have anything to play on it. I enjoyed Splatoon, I enjoyed Xenoblade X, and I'm very, very excited for Xenoblade X to come back. But fundamentally, there just wasn't a lot to play on the Wii U. So I was pretty desperate for just about anything I could find that would let me play something on the Wii U. And I had heard the name Monster Hunter before, but I didn't really have any idea what the game was about. So, out of sheer desperation for literally anything to play on the Wii U, I picked up Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Can I lower that? And I absolutely loved Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. It was great. In comparison to something like World, there's a lot of quality of life that World adds that is not there in 3 Ultimate. And I am happy for the addition of quality of life. But I've enjoyed Monster Hunter for a while, and I got very into Monster Hunter World when that came out. Monster Hunter World is a really good game. A lot of people have their issues with it, and I have seen that. And I don't think they're invalid for that. I think there's a lot of reasons why people have their issues with World. But I personally really, really liked it. And now, Wilds is basically being treated like Monster Hunter World 2, right? And I am enjoying Wilds a lot. However, I hit credits on Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday, which for anyone who's played Monster Hunter before know that you are not anywhere near the end of the game by hitting credits. You've just finished the low rank. So I'm starting on high rank. So far, I think I still prefer Monster Hunter World. I don't think Wilds is bad by any means, but I think I still prefer World as a game for a few reasons. And Wilds has a fair bit of jank to it, and I'm sure that will get ironed out eventually, but that's not helping its case at the moment. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm enjoying Wilds a lot. It does actually, unlike it seems literally everyone else, run perfectly fine on my computer. So, I feel lucky for that, I guess. What's with these lines? Why are they just so thin? struggling a bit with this brush. I don't want this to be like a solid line, like here. Something like this. Start this over. There we go. Try this again. Hey, there we go. Keyboard shortcut in Clip Studio Paint that lets me flip the canvas, because I just remember that's a trick a lot of artists. Gotta make sure everything looks sensible. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What the heck is going on with that? No, I don't want to delete the whole thing. I just want to see what is going on with this. What even is this? Doesn't really matter. We'll just erase this. Increase hardness. Go. That's what I want. I could just kind of draw a line that kind of connects. There we go. There we go. We're getting there, slowly. I'm not the most patient lady in the world. I think that's been my biggest roadblock with art, has been that I just don't have the patience to practice properly. I'm doing fine? Well, I hope so. I'm starting to kind of lose it. Okay. How's it going? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. A little small though, so let me give out just bending that a little bit so there's a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Nope, we got another ad coming up. Apologies. Okay, I think that's not bad. Pretty good. Okay, that's not bad. Sweet. I think with that, we've got the bulk of our like clean outline done. Just finishing off my tea. And no, I'm not doing a feet stream. How dare you? I am not doing a feet stream. Can't believe you. Okay, just line width. Can I just like thicken? And can I just like go over the whole thing and make the lines thicker? I can. Okay. Let's just thicken up pretty much the whole lines because it's a little bit thin right now. Okay, that's actually a really good. I like this a lot. Okay. Boo? Do I really want a feed stream? My gods. From me, yes? I really cannot take you anywhere, can I? You stand by your answers? Oh my gods. Alright though, we're doing pretty well here. Actually, so I'm gonna get started on some color. And we'll see how that goes. So in theory, we should just... Hang on, refer other layers. Oh, okay, it just works, huh? So let's get some... We'll just get some base color in. We want this underneath this. There we go. Base color in. Gotta actually close some gaps here. Okay. Well, that... Wow, Clip Studio Paint makes this easy. Okay. Want this tiny bit of blue purple on that. Yeah, and then we'll get skin tone. I'm just gonna do some rough colors right now, and then we'll refine this later. A little paler, I think. We'll do like the entire body like that. Okay. And kind of a dark color here. And this kind of like yellow. Yeah. Those are some good colors. And she's got like a greenish blue eyes. The whites of the eyes are white. For obvious reasons. Kind of actually... fill in gaps like that. This is not bad. For a first pass. There's our hands and such, because I imagine those are going to have some issues, but apparently not. They look fine. There, fill that in. Hello Zoe, welcome in. We're drawing Gallica. Because I want her to smooch me. She's a fairy and she's adorable. She is one of the characters from Metaphor Refantasio, and she is awesome, and I love her so much, and I want her to smooch me. I am also an adorable fairy? Well, thank you. Slightly more mouth, I think. Gay fairy smooches? I am gay, and I am a fairy, it is true. Okay, I think that's looking good. Now I have to learn how to do color in this thing. Well, first of all, we got to do the patterning on her thingy, her like onesie. So let me turn this brush size like way up. Wait, how do I? How do I paint like shading? Hold on, if I make another layer and then say clip to layer below, yeah, there we go. That's how I do it. Okay. But it's kind of like around here is all this blue color. Oh, hold up. That's gonna be a problem. Not quite. I think the easiest thing to do is actually just gonna be to select this, and then we'll just paint like this. Oh, kind of that shape. Kind of like that. I do not consider myself an artist, and I am doing my best. That is the goal of today's stream, is to do my best. Can I fill that? No. Wait, hang on. That's because I got clip to layer below enabled. There we go. Okay, so we've got the like blue shading at the bottom there. We've got to get this kind of flower pattern on it though, so I could get like the rotation working. What if I just kind of like off that? We don't need it. What if I make a new layer and just kind of draw one of those flowers? It's like a a 5-pronged flower, so I'm just gonna kind of do. That's gonna be more than 5. I need to. 5 would be kind of like there. Then. There. Then there. So we've got this kind of flower shape, right? The idea. And then I guess what we'll do is I'll just kind of turn on clip to layer below, and then I'll just kind of copy a bunch of these in. That size. No, I want this one to be clips. Wait, no, hold on. That needs to be there. So I don't understand! Why is it flipping to... Oh, I'm confused now. Okay, we gotta... I need to merge these layers. Merge selected layers. Flip to layer below. Heck! No! Heck! Yeah! I'll get the hang of this eventually. Oh, it's pasting a new... Can I paste into a layer? But can I... There we go. How do I paste into a layer? Let me try and Google that. Be back in a bit. Drawing's cute. Well, take your time. I'm sure we'll be here for a little bit yet. Okay, paste into layer. Okay, so what that's saying is you just kind of paste. And then I'm just going to scale that down to about the right size, which is like that. Okay, grab that. Put it in place, which is like there. And what? Now it's yay! Okay, there we go. I got it working. Now we've just got to put a bunch of these in. At various different rotations and orientations. That. Yeah. One maybe. Yeah. Okay, and now I need to get rid of the bit that's crossing onto the arm there. Probably should have done all the colors on different layers, but that's okay. Okay! That's looking like Gallica. Kind of. Actually, I've changed my mind about something. The outline light. Yeah. I want to polyline grab eye. Just want to move it very slightly forwards. Up a little bit, like there, I think. And we'll do the same for this. Move that into position. And we can fill in the gap. You can tell I'm extremely focused. We'll do that with a brush then. That way down. Quite that far down. Clean that up. Nice. Okay, I think that looks a tiny bit better, maybe. Oh, maybe it needs to be a little bit higher. Oh, we gotta do the polyline select again. That's okay. Yes. Back, just leave it like that. Okay. Then we do the same for the fill. And then we fill in the gap. Yeah, I think that works. The mouth still seems wrong though. Let's try adding a little bit more to that. A little better. Okay, I think we're getting there. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Progress, progress, progress. Actually, let me think what I... No, no, don't do that. Okay, not that. No, go away. I want to just grab this bit of him. Grab that. I'm gonna... Eating that just a little bit and see how that looks. Yeah, I think I like that more. Now we go to the fill. We're gonna have to clean up the neck as well, but that's okay. That fits. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate them a lot. Gotta Is that? Yeah. Turn this off vector arrays. Build this on the fill layer, please. Good thing I spotted that. There we go. That's a little better. I'm a little happier with that. Alright. So. Another layer. Is that going to break that? No. Okay. Cool. Because I think we're going to have to start on some shading. Although, I think there's another thing I want to do with the eye here. A lot of transparency there, which there shouldn't be. I just want to lower the thickness of the lines there. Yeah, that helps it quite a bit. We're just gonna have some color to fill in the gaps. Learning with keyboard shortcuts, which is helpful. This clean some of this up. Cool. Okay, this is looking better. I'm liking how this looks more every minute. Okay. So, hold on, I thought I got rid of these. What is this? What I have now. Okay. So we've gone from... Let me group all of that up. So we've gone from this up to this, up to this, to this, and now we're at this. And I'm thinking this has made some good progress. Alright, I have to now work out how the heck to do shading. I think... Okay, I think that's going to be good for that. And then we just need to kind of... I'll be a blending mode that works really well for this. I have to find out what it is. Because it's not really multiply, because that just looks muddy and horrible. Okay, trying out some things. Yeah, that looks muddy and horrible and is not full of stretch. So we can't just use this. We've got to do some proper hue shifting, but I don't really know how to do that in a good way. Why was I messing with the blend mode? Is that only on the other thing I was using? Oh, it was. Interesting. Let's try that with some... It's a Gallica! It is a Gallica! I have been drawing a Gallica. Melon! Thank you for the melon. That's not bad, but I can do better, I think. I think what we'll do is we'll keep it this, and what we'll do is we'll just select the various colors as we do the painting. And then we'll try and liked the was it the gouache? The shading? Yeah, okay. Okay. So we'll try this. What? It's looking good, thank you. I am doing my best. Gentle, good. Don't give me too much. A little bit of shadow under there, which we a little careful with that. Right. Under there. Yeah, here. Got a bit of shading, I think, at the tips of this hair. We'll just kind of work into this with the shadows, and we'll kind of do multiple layers of it, and hopefully it'll look good at the end. I think with shadows, from my experience of my admittedly quite limited experience of shading hair, is to kind of just follow the lines things. Because there's lines that don't exist in the outline of stuff. Those still exist in the shape. I'm just working out where those are. Do a little bit of depth in there. Kind of work into it a little bit. I say this as if I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll do some highlights on the hair as well at some point, but we're going to just focus on shadows for now. I changed my mind. We're doing highlights. Want to hear a secret? I would love to hear a secret. You never know what you're doing? Well, good. That's impressively garish. Don't worry, it won't be looking this garish in a minute. I'll sort it out. But I will sort this out in a second. Kind of got an idea for where the highlights want to go. I'm not a fan of this brush for the highlights. I think I need something different. No. It's too soft. That might be nice. You know, I might do that for all the shadows. I've changed my mind on this. I don't like these. As a weird little green gremlin man once said, there is no try, only do, and then he disappeared into nothingness like a chump. Yeah. There is no try, there is no do, only try, and I do nothing, so... Yoda sucked, actually. Oh, this is an interesting one. I quite like this. Okay. Oh, this is weird. I like this texturally. Just run that over the whole hair. I don't know why it's leaking onto the layer below. I don't like this texture that it's giving. Like the wash over that. I actually really like this texture of everything. I might just... Hold on, let me... Yeah, okay, we're gonna stick with this texture. And we're gonna add our own shadows and highlights on top. Using this kind of watery brush. So add a new thing with a thing. So, okay. No, I mean the softly. No. Round watercolor brush, I think is what we're looking for. Okay. A lot smaller, so a little bit more. We definitely want this strand to be darker. Like that, and then we'll get a kind of this. I don't like this, mainly because I don't like that it doesn't give me angular control. Here, you. Direction of pen. No, I want the pen tilt, please. Why is my pen tilt not reading? Why is it not reading my pen tilt? I don't know why it won't read my pen tilt. Work with it, but it's a real pain. Like, I can always just, like, rotate this to kind of get there. Kind of strips that I want, but I think it's a bit too big as well. Let's drop it down to about 60. Why is that, like, genuinely, why is this not working? Oh, hang on. There we go, there we go. So we can kind of increase the brush size a little bit now. I can kind of be careful. Twist my brush that haven't. Wants to be kind of upright. So kind of angle this here, and then I can kind of sweep it through like that. Just kind of nice edge on it. Not quite that. very sensitive and it's kind of difficult to angle it how I want. Difficult. Like, it's not like it's using my pen tilt properly, it's just kind of twisting weirdly. It's very strange. It's like, it's not listening to my pen tilt, but if I do direction of pen, it's very strange in how it behaves. That down to about 50. Kind of. Back around. We'll do this kind of like a. Yes. Get that kind of hair texture. Kind of give it a kind of a textured look there. Kind of like this. If we just do these like big strokes that are kind of like roughly in the shape of like hair strands, we get this kind of nice texture to it. We can kind of drop the opacity to like 55 or so, then we keep the like we vaguely keep the like the underlying color, but we get this really nice like texture, and then we can use this to kind of like need some bits. Get like the rim here on this thing. Good piece. Go underneath that. Get some darker areas on the tips here. I think this looks really nice. I think this is looking really nice. I like this a lot. And then if we have another layer, also clipped, we can get like this brighter shade of orange. Can act as like a. You're on PC and have full capabilities? Amazing. I'm happy for you. Wash like this. I can kind of get this to add. Oh, I'm gonna undo that because there's a bit there that I don't like. There we go. Get this to add, and then we can kind of nice like again, kind of vaguely following the hair strands. We can get these nice kind of highlights. Don't eat Gallica! We love Gallica! Add glow, dude. Oh, it makes it glow. Okay, I actually kind of like that. Smooch Ouch, Gallica, don't eat her. I can't blur that. I think that looks nice. I'm just kind of going with whatever I feel like right now. I don't know if I'll even use this. I'm just having fun with the process. So I want to grab where's the tool I need? There it is. I want to grab this. The main color layer. We'll go to the main color layer. We'll grab this. And then we're going to just do the whole thing over. Where, what was it? We used the watercolor watery brush, I think. Just a kind of, yeah, to kind of give it a wash there, and then we're just gonna keep doing that because we'll go with the, we'll get some shading in. Yeah. So I guess not. I guess we'll use the round watercolor brush to kind of. Yeah. And your thing. Opacity way down. We can just kind of work into that. And we go to the additive glow, and we just set to pure white. You just stroke. Let's get that kind of shine. Looks. Yeah, I quite like that. Not perfect, but def good and shows good avenues for improvement. Yeah, I am not really sure how to improve myself with this, but I am trying to just practice and hope that the improvement comes as I practice. That's kind of my hope. Okay, we're gonna do the face next. My hope is that as I practice, I just kind of get a little bit. What? You even? Okay, there we go. Face. So we do the watery brush. We're gonna use a sort of a reddish pink here. Why? What? No. What? Why? What? What is what? Oh, right. I gotta do it in this layer. It's still not working. Okay, what is going on here? I'm confuzzled. Okay, that's working. Oh, it's this layer. We want to turn this down a little, not quite that far, and we want to get this kind of pinkish. Why is this just making her bright white? I don't really understand that. That's making her yellow. And that's making her bright white. Erase that bit first. We're back to her. Roughly her normal colour. Then we'll... Why is it white? Why is it white? I don't understand this. It looks like you spilled water on her and the color blood. Kind of. I just don't understand why it's making her white. Like, if I put green on her, it makes her white. I guess it's because it's on a really pale color, and it's trying to like bleed the color. So maybe if we use the flat watercolor brush. No, that's just paling her up again. Trying to like darken her skin here. Just using the watercolor splash here, but like I want it to be kind of a reddish tone rather than just white. Why is it just white? Clearly I don't understand watercolor. Clearly I don't understand watercolor because this is not doing what I expected. I want this texture, but I don't want it to make her just bright white. I want it to darken, not... Wait, I know why. I'm a fool. That's why. Okay, we'll use a new layer because I don't want to mess up the I don't want to mess up the texture I've already got on the hair. We're just going to do a quick, gentle wash over. A couple of layers over her. Then we'll do a brighter layer over her, which is normal. What we'll do is we'll add a layer, we'll put it below this one, we'll multiply, and we'll kind of darken it over with a couple of layers of this to kind of give it that nice texture. Then go to the additive layer and brighten it back up again. That's looking okay. Already opaque. Then we can start working in actual shading. This. So we'll use the soft bleed, I guess? No, round watercolor brushes. No, we'll use a flat watercolor brush. Why is it 2000 large? No, I didn't want to actually draw that. In here, small bits of shading. You just get... Sorry if I'm not talking very much. I am focusing quite a bit, and it is not a trivial thing to do. I'm trying my best. Back down to the color thing, and we're going to just select all of the eye now. You need to check something of the voice actors from Monster Hunter Wilds? Okay. I'm intrigued. Let me know what you find out. You has returned? Welcome back! Glad you're back. This is starting to come together. Like, it's not the most amazing piece in the world, but I'm happy with what we've got so far. CSS is frustrating. You deserve to watch this relaxing stream. CSS is frustrating. I get so annoyed at CSS. It's the worst. But you are more than welcome to hang out and chill in a relaxing stream. In this relaxing stream. I am glad I can be a little relaxing for you. I'm glad I can provide that service. Dial the shape a little. Yeah. I think that works. Doesn't need much. Doesn't quite work with the lines off, but we're getting there. We're not planning to turn the lines off. The lines are here to stay, but I'm glad this is kind of vaguely working. See this bit on the back now. Just gotta kind of mimic the style I put on there. On here, wait. Oh yeah, it's the rough wash I'm looking for, not the watery brush. Honestly, we could probably keep that more or less as it is. You were sure you had this... Your thoughts weren't right, but you were sure you had the same VA as Emilia? That tracks, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if Emilia's VA were in Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm sorry your thoughts were wrong, though. Okay. We're doing our arms now. We're going to do the same thing. Just a rough wash over the whole thing. And we'll do a couple of coats of that to get some texture. Then we do it again on the additive layer to kind of bring back the... Not like that. We'll do it again on the additive layer to kind of bring back some of the tone. That looks better. Gonna add the back piece in there too. So that is a little darker than the rest, so we can bring that back up with the additive layer. Just a little. And we'll use this layer to kind of the round watercolor brush. Go with the rough washing in actually to kind of bake some shading in there. We'll just turn down the size a little. Just to kind of visual definition on the various spots here. I'll turn it back up a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will do that in a second. I'm just kind of experimenting and having fun with this. I may not even use this. I may actually just get this commissioned by someone who knows what they're doing. But I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm having fun, and I think that's the important thing. My chat disconnected for a second there. But yes, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'm gonna drink something now. Oh, we got ads coming up. So we're doing the legs now. I'm just kind of working on the all the skin tone areas, and I'll do the clothing last. Just have to bring the tone back up to what it was before. Okay. Arms are actually a little darker than they should be, so this one, dropping this again. $25 should be good. Broad strokes, shading here. We'll increase the brush size and do some more. Yeah. Zoom in, and we're doing feet. We're back on our feet stuff. Back to the feet. This wasn't a feed. You thought this wasn't a feed stream? Well, apparently I was wrong. Apparently this is a feed stream now. Gallica feed stream. Oh, I might just like give a really gentle overall wash on the skin tone with the glow, just to bring up the tone a little bit. Face doesn't really need it, but the rest does. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Now we have to grab this and we'll do the clothing. Yeah, we'll turn it down and we're doing just a regular wash over that. We'll do the blue again in a minute. We're just doing the yellow at the moment. Adding that back. Lost some of the saturation there, but that's okay. We can get that back with the shading a little. Mika foot lover confirmed? I mean, I thought we already knew that. Way down. Back it up. Oh, it was the rough wash. Way down. Put that color back. Only specific people's feet, otherwise ew? Fair. Alright, so right now... yeah, we need specifically everything on this layer. This is the blue. Now we rough wash this in blue. Give it some of that color back. Add some darker blue tones. We should get some of the blue back. Then we can use some lower opacity brushes to give some definition to that. Tiny glow. Yeah. Then we have one more area to handle, which is this. Oh wait, hang on, is that already done? No, this. Alright. We just got this tiny little bit here, so I'm just gonna round watercolor brush really low, and we're just gonna darken that significantly. There, I think we have some colors that I'm reasonably happy with. Like, I'm pretty happy with this. This? Just line width, and I narrow it. I just like... and make the lines less pronounced. Do that just a little bit. A couple of spots where the face is mostly fine. I want to just narrow the lines. Chin here. On this arm. Thumb here. The spots on. Thin out some of these thicker lines. I kind of like this. I quite like this. There's something that's bothering me about the face still. I know what it is. What I need to do is actually just grab this. There we are. Just put back very slowly. It's the shape of the face that's bothering me, not the colour. But you are right; it's a little too light towards the bottom. Hello, Ellie. Welcome in. I'm gonna try that. How does that look? I know I haven't got the colouring in place. The nose definitely doesn't look right now. Tweaking that a little. Watching a face move is killing you? Well, I'm sorry. Brush pen, I think? Right. I'm gonna take this part of the all of these layers and just oh, I got free transforms. Let me do that lets me do some shenanigans. Let me just kind of move all this into position, not have to redo all that work. That I can use a small razor tool, not quite that small. In theory, just cut out the bits that are outside the lines. That'll look a tiny bit better, but you're right that it is a little too light at the bottom of the face. So we're just gonna go back to the watercolor and we'll go to the, I guess the rough wash. I'll select this. Get that kind of orange reddish. And we can kind of love it. Gently darken the bottom of the face. So it just very gentle. Brighten up around. This is really soft. Okay. There's some of this too, because it's a little overkill. Okay, I think this is looking good. Her face now looks a little bit squashed, so I'm gonna just this bit that looks a little squashed, so we're just gonna pull that out a little. A little too far. Okay. That looks looking good. That's looking good. She's missing the wings, obviously, so we're gonna have to work on those next. But I'm pretty happy with this so far. I like this quite a lot. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna make a new folder. And I'm gonna add a new vector layer, and we're gonna just sketch out the wings. We're going back to the sketching phase. These wings look, they're kind of like these two parts. But they're quite small at the base. Needs to be a lot thicker so I can actually see it. They're quite big, so we're looking. She needs to move down. We gotta select everything and just. My computer's fans just kicked up. Okay, we're just moving it down, so okay. If we go kind of backwards, up, not quite that far like that. Got this little hook on the end. And this kind of curves around to about here. And then curves back in like right down to a point like that. Okay. And then the second wing is a little bit different. That's kind of from here it's down. Kind of in a kind of circular shape. Has a little hook here. It's not quite that long though. Thing here, and then I think that's kind of how her wings look. I think the first one might be a little dramatic, so if we kind of just like smooth this out so it's more like here and here. I kind of like that a bit more, so let's get rid of these. Of interest. What happens if I do this? Honestly, that doesn't look too bad, but it is missing some definition in the face and some contrast because of it, so we'll keep the outlines. And then we actually wanted two sets of wings, so I'm going to add another layer for the second set. And this one's going to do kind of the same thing, but coming out like here. Little hook. Goes in like this. What's back there? And this one is doing also the same thing, so it just kind of draw them overlapping because they are transparent. Okay, so that's roughly how we want the wings to look. I'm just gonna kind of go ahead and do some neat outlining on these because there's no real reason to do like a long set of hook here and a little hook here. There's no real reason to do like several layers of stuff just for this. I'm gonna add a new vector layer for the first set of wings. So this one's gonna drop the opacity of these ones significantly. Whoops, I put the hook on the wrong layer. That's okay, it's only the rough layer, so this is my start with this is the connection point, and please don't explode all over my channel. Actually no, I'm going to put this up quite significantly because these are actually quite thick here. About 20. Eh. Eh. I kind of have to do it the other way around because I need the thick part to be out at the front and then the thin part to be at the... Kind of just trying to draw a straight line, aiming for a very small point, and it's very difficult. I made fish with cheese and herbs in Monster Hunter? I'm assuming that means Monster Hunter. Because, yeah, I also want... I'm actually gonna... delete control point. This one. And then it... Not what I want to do. I want to move the control point, because I want to move... Yeah. There we go. Okay. Got kind of a hook there. There we go. Yes. No. Yeah. Eh. That will do the job. And then it kind of... off that. Then we need to drop the size because it's significantly less thick on the way back down. Outward bulge to flex in at the end. Like that. Okay, now the patterns on it are fancy. Patterns are going to be the difficult bit, I think. We're going to just grab this a little bit. Beat that last control. Neaten that up a little. Okay, now we've got these to do. So these should be around. These. Let's have a look. Got a kind of spiral. That. Loop. Bigger loop. Kind of. I'm doing this very rough because I want this to kind of look. This doesn't need to be like perfectly accurate or anything, but I want to get the vague kind of shape here. What kind of a. Right here. What kind of a. Kind of. Flower. This like that. That will do. This kind of then. This kind of up like that. There's kind of a spirally. I'm probably only going to draw one of each of these wings and then use copies and some warping to kind of like continue with it, because this is very complicated to do. So this kind of needs to punch out like a bubble shape. Another set of rails. One. Bubbly shape. Spirally shape. That comes down like that and that. Line that's like through, yeah. Comes through here. Touches the spiral and then connects up there, but that's way too. We gotta move some of these around. Specifically this one, because this needs to just line with. I want to move the control points. That coming there like that. That. And we've got. There. This kind of needs to. Do a deep like that, and then we'll adjust the control points to that fit, because this is really hard to draw otherwise. I wish I could like move multiple control points at once. Like, can I? I don't know. Oh, okay, so kind of like oh, you kind of can. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting tool. So I can like kind of, rather than, I can just kind of like sketch the line that I want. And it'll just kind of sort of work. If I just do a simplify on that, simplify on both of those, then I should be able to move the control points in a way that makes sense both. Very. This is difficult. This is proving difficult. Okay, let's just delete a bunch of these. Oh, a bunch of these. Now we can move these around in a way. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Increase that line width so I can actually heck and see it. Then we can move the control points around to something that feels a little nicer. Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then I've lost track of what I'm doing. Just like a big loop. I'm gonna have to adjust that because it's completely wrong. I'm gonna do another simplify vector line because it's basically impossible to control these things with a million points. And we'll just kind of goes up here. I'm just kind of making this one up. I kind of got the proportions wrong, but that's okay. We're just going to add in a little bit here that wasn't in the original. Because it's close enough. And that kind of looks like Gallica's wing, more or less. Got to tweak this bit. You gotta come out here. Pants! Yay! Yeah, this stuff's really hard to get right with all these fancy patterns. Difficult part's gonna be coloring that. But we'll work it out. Okay. We've got a wing. I put that whole thing on the wrong layer. That whole thing's on the wrong layer! No! Okay, we might be able to save this. If I just get rid of that, I should be able to save this. Just select all of these splines. That one's wrong. Shouldn't be up there, that should be down here. So we just got to select all of these splines. Yeah. Yeah. Just a couple. Oh, it undid my selection! No! Can I just select everything? And then... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to select these ones instead. There's fewer of these. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. What? No, I want to select, like, specific objects. No, what? Could I not select specific splines? Am I screwed? Have I screwed myself over and do I have to do this all again? I don't want to have to do this all again. Delete. No! I want to delete this specific spline! Why is it deleting everything? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to Google this because I don't want to have to redraw this. It's not all still selected, no. I don't want to delete a control point, I want to delete a whole spline. No, that's Blender, that's not... Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Because, like, I can take the select tool, right? Which I think is here, and I select the object, and this lets me move this specific object around, right? And if I hit delete, it deletes the entire thing. So it looks like I might just be screwed. Why does it delete the entire thing? I accidentally, like, minimize. No, why? Why is it doing this? Has anyone here got, like, any experience with Clip Studio? Could tell me how to solve this? Because I just need to get my clean stuff onto a different layer, but I can't seem to select just that. Yeah, it just deletes the entire selection. Because it's all on one layer, right? But, like, this is clearly a separate object. There's gotta be a way to do this. Not like Control Delete. No. Alt Delete. No. I accidentally just locked my computer. There's gotta be a way to do this. Yeah, it's weird that it's still connected while being sliced off. Like, it's because it's all on the same layer. Can I remove my selection? No! Because, like, okay, if I press delete, it deletes everything in the layer. It doesn't matter what's selected. That's the thing. I can't get rid of just these things because it's all part of the same layer. Even though I can select, unclick the layer, I can't, because the moment I select anything, it goes back to that layer, if you see what I mean. There's gotta be a way to do it. Because, like, if I unselect the layer, right? If I just select a different layer, The moment I select something on there, it instantly pings back to that layer. So that's not why. I just did. Oh, deselect. Okay. Hold on. Wait, it's suddenly working again. What? What? I pressed the deselect button and then started selecting things and now it works. Okay, okay. Crisis averted. Kind of like you said, but also not at all like you said. I had it selected still, but there was no visual feedback that that was the case, and in fact, all the visual feedback was telling me that I didn't. So... Shush! Stop bullying me! You're all bullying me. I can't believe you're bullying me. You're such bullies. You don't want to bully me. Don't bully. Don't bully. Okay, we've got to work on the color for this. The color for this is going to be interesting. So we're going to start with just some base colors. Gallica would bully me for that. You're right. And I hate that you're right. You are right. Okay, color-wise. So we've got a few colors here. There's like a... They're all very pastel and desaturated. So purple. But like a pastel desaturated purple right here. Oh, that's weird. Can I get it to only reference one layer? Yeah, I guess that works. The pastel desaturated purple is also used here, not here, here, and here. No, not here. And here. No, okay, so it's just gonna, we're just gonna use it there then. Wait, no, it's also used like here. Here? I mean, it's not, but we'll go with that. We've got like a pastel desaturated yellow green kind of here. Goes here. Yeah, that's fine. That's here. Also here. So here. Just kind of winging it. Pun absolutely heckin' intended. Then we've got a kind of a yellowish colour. No, we've got a pink. Actually, pink, which is separate from the purple. Or reddish. There we go, that's nice. I'll just use that in a few spots. Yeah. Got a kind of blue. So more of a... I'm just kind of winging it very badly here. At this point, I'm mainly just filling things in at random with random colors. So there's like a desaturated orange. That should be... a kind of very, very pale red. Paler than that. There we go. And that can fill some of these. We'll be kind of desaturating all this, so it'll, we must all pester me? Oh, okay. Oh, no. You would like some hugs? Unfortunately, I cannot move my arms, but I would give you hugs if I could move my arms. I will give you hugs at the next available opportunity. Alright. We gotta get this watercolor rough wash, and we're just gonna give this actually kind of a white rough wash. And desaturate everything on purpose. Wait, I'm gonna just drop the opacity of this to 80%. Yeah. Getting another layer. Editing. And clipped there. Another kind of light wash. Another layer which is also clipped. More, and this is gonna give us kind of dull blue, which we can use to kind of ease the wing a little bit. Texture. See? I think we have a nice wing right there. So this should be one wing, yes. So if I just now duplicate this, duplicate layout, and how's this software doing? Okay. Layer transformation. Oh. Below there. Wash it slightly. We're gonna have this set to effective. We're gonna just tweak the perspective slightly. And now we have two wings. I think that looks good. Just any bit of additional height. Yeah! We now have two wings. And then we need a... Oh no, that's not quite right. We've got to get just skew on it. A little bit. Okay. Yeah. Bring it back up with the other wing at the base, and I think there we go. Okay. What is something that's bothering me? Nope, that's no good. Needs to be smaller with a higher brush density. On it. Outside. Not remove entirely, but just trim it down a little bit, and I think that'll look a little nicer. Yeah. A little bit. Okay. Now for the other wing. Oh. This layer... These layers are not being used. That's fine. So we're going to... brush pan. Okay. Again, we're going up to 10. Okay, that's good. Going around. Okay, I think we've got some good outline there. Nice. Now, gotta handle all of this. It's kind of... I want to get that back to 5. Oop. Just loop. Spiral. Another little loop. And there's a spiral. Loop. That. There's another spiral on it. Touches, comes off here. Basically just runs a line all the way to the top over here. Difficult one here because it's kind of like an S shape, like that. Yeah, that has spiral coming off it. That. As this kind of loops back around like that. There's another big spiral coming off at the bottom. That. Then there's another one of those flowers. There. Quite touch the bottom. It's kind of just spirals in there. This. Now into. It does reach the end, but it has like a touches the edge of the wing but has like a spiral here. No. 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 No, I'll get there. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. No. No. Good enough. And I think that's it for the design on the way on the second wing. What I gotta do now is I have to take a look at these. That's at 80%, and then we're gonna just clean that layer. We'll add another layer. We have to we'll pick this color. So this is the purple. Purple is here. Close gap up a little. No. And it's also here. Yes. Also here. Then there's the greenish color here and here, barely touching each other. Then here. Then there's kind of orangey color here and here. No, here. And here. And here. I missed one for the greeny color. Also here. Then there's the pinky color. Is here. Not much else, I don't think. I don't think anything else is the pinky color. There's the more greeny color, which is here and here and here and here. There is the bluey color here and here. Wait, no, this is the... Wait, hold on, no, it's not that, it's here. Here. And here. I missed one for the greeny color again. That's also here. Also got the orangey color is here. Haven't really got much of the... I'm gonna have to basically guess for the rest because I haven't quite got the colors right. So, yeah, I think that's all the colors we've got. So, oh no, we have another purpley color. So let's use that somewhere. That can go here, I guess, and also here. Okay, that works. We'll just swap out one of these for the pinky color. There's more use of it somewhere. I think that vaguely looks like Gallica's wings again. Okay, so now take that to 80. We take this back to 80. And we start the shading. Back on the rough wash. You returned from M3S Prague? How did it go? I hope it went well. Also locked. Normal, but this bluish color. And yeah, and then lower that all the way down. Ooh, you got an instance timeout? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Okay. I think if we group all of these together now. Looking at that. Got to 20% a couple of times? Very nice. 20%'s not bad at all. I need to move because right. Properly skew because we're skewing this the other way. Back, scale rotate, and then drop it away. This folder needs to not that, this one. No. This one. And I think maybe pretty much done. I think we may be pretty much done. I'm reasonably happy with this. I think what I want to do actually is just bump up the opacity to rear wings shadow effect. They're just a little bit darker. But I'm pretty happy with this. I think this looks good for someone who doesn't really know what they're doing whatsoever. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm gonna save this as a PNG. Well, we now have a PNG of this. I'm gonna wait for the ads to drop out before we switch back over, but I think I'm gonna wrap up in a moment because I've been putting a lot of work into this. And I don't know if I'll use this for a redeem at all, but I'm happy with how it turned out. I quite like it. It's cute. Well, thank you. I am happy with that. There's things I am not like 100% happy on. Like I'm not fully convinced the face is right, and I'm not super happy with a lot of the shading. I like the texturing, but I'm not so sure about the shading. I'm not really very good at shading because I don't really get how to do it. It's not like the best, but it's a really good pick. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. there's things I could definitely improve on. You know, I might actually, before I wrap up, I might just tweak the line art on this again, because I keep flipping on how like thick I want the line art to be. I might just thicken it up very slightly. Yeah, I feel like that works a little better with a slightly thicker line art. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better. A few places where I want the lines be a little bit more pronounced. Yeah, I think that looks good. I'm happier with that than I was. Telling me that my PNG already exists. I'm gonna just save as the Clip Studio version 2. We're making true art? Yeah, I'm very happy with this actually. Let me switch back to chatting. I will post this on Blue Sky when I've wrapped up streaming. This was a lot of fun. I do enjoy drawing. It's something I really do want to practice more of. I enjoy it a lot, but I just never feel like I'm quite as good as I could be. And I want to practice it, but I just am not very patient. I'm a very impatient person. But thank you for hanging out with me today. This has been super fun. I've been really enjoying this. And I will probably do more art streams in the future. We will see. Let me find someone to raid us into. Next week? What am I talking about next week yet? On Wednesday is what I meant to say. I'm doing back to some Final Fantasy XIV. Not sure what I'm doing there yet, but we'll see. And on Thursday, I am doing a little collab with Prince Raglan. We're playing Buckshot Roulette. That should be fun. Unfortunately, the You Laugh You Lose stream we had planned there is going to be delayed for a little bit. So that's going to be another time. There is plenty of time on Blue Sky if you want to... No! No! Not that! Not that! There is plenty of time in... I'm thrown off by that. There is plenty of time on Blue Sky to... Let me get the post for that, actually. To submit silly videos for me and some friendos to laugh at. And maybe... And if we laugh, then we lose. That's the idea. Let me find the post so I can link it in the chat. Okay, there we go. If you have some funny videos, please do send them there, because that will be a whole thing we'll do at some point. I don't know when exactly. It depends a little bit on Jen's schedule, but that should be fun. Next week is the subathon. That's going to be a whole thing. I am very much looking forward to it. Yeah. We have a subathon going on next week, and I'm going to be doing Hollow Knight with crowd control, and it should be a lot of fun. And I'm a little nervous about it because I've not played Hollow Knight since release. It's going to be a randomizer too. So there's that. But yeah, let me find someone to throw us into. It's got to be someone playing doing some stuff. Let's see. There's a lot of people playing Monster Hunter. Wow. You know what? Let's go into Eggrola. Eggrola is cool and is doing some art stuff. So let's go into there. I will see you all on Wednesday, hopefully. There's some FF14, not sure what yet. And Thursday for Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot. And yeah, next week is the subathon. So I will see you all then. Goodbye for now. I will see you later. Have a wonderful time, everybody.